Yellow. I don't know why my model isn't appearing. Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, hello everyone. Let me also remove that thingy. Where is it? Where is it? Reactive Fuji. There you go. Be gone, Todd. Hello, Crown. Hello, Sagano. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me just set everything up as I go. Hello, I hope you are doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. A bit worried, but aside from that, I'm doing good. How are you guys? Currently, for the first time, I hate my phone keyboard. Yeah. I get it. Working before bed, you're doing good. Hello, Andre. It's good to see so many faces, and I apologize for not streaming earlier. I'm hungry. Can I have dumplings? I would love to have dumplings, but they don't really sell it here in any of the supermarkets in my city. Unfortunately. Was the burger good? I haven't paid for the burger yet. I'm planning on doing that tomorrow. For the Saturday. Because my parents were visiting. So I had to cook for them. Otherwise, I needed to order for my entire family. And I don't have that amount of money. But yeah, my family just left. So yeah. To live in Dumpling Dead Zone, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Welcome to Europe. Yeah, my family decided to stay a bit longer than I anticipated. Yes. My dad actually had to go to the hospital today. I think he already left. Yeah, I think so. I'm really sad though that I couldn't be at the D&D session yesterday, but apparently I wasn't the only busy one. But I'm glad everyone is doing well. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm sure the next sesh will be good. I'm sure it will. Although the next session either will be next week or the week after. I don't know. I gotta... planning out those type of sessions are very hard. So what's been happening? I worked in my garden. Yeah, I planted some flowers. I at uni yesterday, and then today my dad had to go to the hospital, so that's been happening. Aside from that, pretty much nothing. I celebrated my dad's birthday. Oh, happy late birthday! Cool, I love plants. I pulled out small jade tree, growing some tomatoes, and growing an orchid. Oh, yeah, I just have flowers right now. I just have flowers. And we have two apple trees that are not doing quite well. But you know, weather is rough here. University sounds like a lot to handle. Not really. It's not really that difficult, if I'm gonna be very honest with you. It's just a lot of paperwork. Nothing really to stress about. Maybe some deadlines. He said thanks. That's good. Yay! Yay. Apple tree sounds awesome. I got banana trees. Banana trees can't be harvested here. The weather environment here is not good for banana trees, which is sad. Very sad. I really want to have a strawberry plant or like a tomato plant whatsoever. Or a cucumber one would be nice. But then my garden, my backyard will be way too full with plants. Way too full. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Discord has been opened. Okay. By the way, guys, we are like 1 follower away from 1.7k. The next goal will be 1.8k. I probably already need to organize 2 karaokes. Yeah, 2 karaokes already. That's crazy. And I don't know if we'll reach 1.8k within my birthday, but we shall see. Strawberry sounds lovely. I saw this video of a man growing strawberries out of his fish tank. The roots work as a natural water filter. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Wow. You know, I would apply that knowledge now, but I don't have like any fish tanks whatsoever. Or fishes. Crazy. Oh, my model glitched. Oh well. Oh no, Wilson, whoa. Let's see. Wow, Andre, that is a lot. There's a lot. You like the Bad Apple one? The Bad Apple Monster Energy drink is really nice. It is one of my recent new obsessions. So what's it like? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, Europe is just Europe. Yeah, at least the Netherlands. I can't speak for the whole thing for Europe, but I can say for my country, the Netherlands, that currently the prices are atrocious high. And that it is pretty much unaffordable right now. But oh well. I mean, it is a continent, you know? It's not just a continent. It has a lot of different countries in it, so I can't speak for all of the countries, since I've only been to maybe like 4 countries max in Europe. And that's been like years. But for the Netherlands, what I can say is that currently everything is very pricey, even gas prices. I almost had to pay $3 per liter for my gas in my car, and I cried as I refilled the gas because that is way too expensive. Yeah, I already commented on it, Andre. I said like, oh yeah, I love that you have bad apple, because the bad apple flavor is my newest obsession. Like, how is anyone supposed to live? I know, right? I know. But I'm thinking about getting an electric car instead, because the gas prices are atrocious. We have solar panels in our home, so I could just use the solar panels to charge my car. Yeah. But man, everything is expensive nowadays. Oh, do you have it up on Throne? I do not. I don't know. Do you want me to put it on Throne? An electric car sounds pricey. Currently, an electric car is cheaper than a gas tank. So that's why I'm thinking about getting an electric car instead. There's actually one that I've been looking into, and that's the Renault Zoe. It's small, and it can only it only has like electricity to about like 250 kilometers, but it's better than nothing, and I don't really use my car to travel that much. I'll answer with a question. You need it on Throne. Do you have any energy juice supply left? I haven't had energy drinks for about a month. Yeah. Does that answer your question? Oh, I'll put it on Throne. But later. Because you already spent money. So I will not allow you to spend more money. You didn't tell? I didn't. Because I'm not a money seeker, you know? I don't want to use you. I'll put it up there probably next month. Maybe you can gift it as a birthday present. How about that? Oh, and I barely slept today. Deal. Alrighty. Good. It's good. Speaking of which, it's already like April. My dad's birthday is in like 5 days. So I won't visit him for his birthday, but I'll call him. I'll probably be somewhere in Switzerland. I can't necessarily go to him. But yeah, I'll see. I'll probably call him. And then I also need to already start thinking about like call-ups and everything. I might have to do that this weekend. But guys, we're gonna have a busy schedule today. Why am I saying a busy schedule? I don't know if Natsu wants me to stream it or if it's gonna be like stream it thingy. But I will be streaming today twice. So I will be streaming till 5 p.m. And then afterwards, I will stream again at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Did he say 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. Let me check. Yeah, 2 a.m. Because Natsu wants to play Super Battle Golf. I promised to be there. So I shall be there. Hopefully it will happen till like 6 max. And then we can get some sleep in. And I need to do some Saturday chores. I'll probably stream like a Saturday evening because of that. So I can get some sleep in. Yeah, it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be a busy day. It sounds like a good idea and a money saver. It depends, because in the winter, the electricity prices are also atrocious. Not in the summer. So it's good for like seasonal. Pretty much everything is expensive. Just one is the slightly less expensive option. Depending on the weather. Because if it isn't sunny, then the solar panels won't work. And then my car will not get electricity. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then today, I was thinking of doing a visual novel. For a bit, and maybe afterwards, some easygoing game. Some easy going. Or something like that. Yeah, visual novel. Oh, I also need to drink my tea before it gets cold. What's the plan? Oh, I just said. I just said that, but I'll repeat it. The plan is to stream till 5, which is that the stream will only last for like 5 hours. Then I will take a break. And then I will stream again today at 2 a.m. till 6 a.m. because Natsu is celebrating his birthday and invited me for some Super Battle Golf. And even though the time zones are a bit inconvenient, I'm willing to stay awake for him. So that's why instead of usually today's stream is happening in the evening, now it's happening in the afternoon. So yeah, 2 streams on one day. One a visual novel that is very cozy, very wholesome, and the other one is just some friend stuff. Sounds like a busy but good day. Yes. Though I might eventually need to get some coffee. Because I haven't really slept that well. And I'm planning to take a nap after the stream. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. It's not the worst that I've been through. You know, streaming from 9 p.m. till 9 a.m. That was something. That was something. That was absolutely something. But yeah, currently the goal is to get to 1.7k. After that, it is trying to get to 1.8k. We shall see how far we go. I need to prep some stuff for my birthday as well, which will happen in about a month. Yeah. So let me just get some stuff started. I don't really celebrate my birthday, not with my family members, but to be fair, my family members are always abroad. I just stream my birthday and do a little celebration in a way like, oh, if people want to donate, they can, and that's it. Maybe some friends will show up, maybe not, we shall see. Though I haven't sent in any invitations yet, which I need to do probably eventually, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. You and me. A love story. It's not really necessary though. The donations is just if people want to. I'm not really looking for donations. I mean, it would be awesome, but you know, it's fine. Okay, windowed. Full screen. Maybe full screen? And it's fine. If it's windowed, maybe full. I'll just start with this. Oh yeah, this is fine. If it's like a staircase. Okay. Let me finish my tea first. A tea. Num 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 num. Alrighty. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. This is the school most students are barred entry. You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Yeah, okay. Yotaro, you up there? No response. The peaceful and autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass is sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and a pile of desks on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Up here, It almost feels like a forgotten place, lost in time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me onto the campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to two groups: the astronomy club for stargazing, and the cleanup committee to haul desks in and out. That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it, you see. As a result, every now and then the other students will ask me to unlock the door for them, which is why I'm up here today at the behest of my friend Yotaro. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face on the ground by the door. Whose is this? I crouch down and pick it up. God. Okay. There's an incoming call from God. From God? Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? Oh. I'm gonna check the call history. I decided to check the call history. God, 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 God. What the heck? Next, I check the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it, God. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? Now loading. Boop boop. A girl looks back at me. My battery is dying. What battery? I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Looks like I launched one of those visual novel games. I've seen some friends play these on handheld game consoles. Wouldn't be surprised if they made the jump to mobile too. I've never played one myself. At least, I don't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? I can hear a strange voice. There's the girl up the roof over the stairs, raising her hands straight in the air. Her expression totally blank, just staring vacantly into the sky, staring at whatever lies beyond. Oh. Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Whoa! How? You alright? Her eyes lock onto mine. What battery? Her face is so close to mine. Dude, if this happens to me, I think I would probably crash out. In a sense of like, am I dreaming? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm truly going crazy. Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on a roof, their love will be eternal. When I get... What? What? Excuse me? Don't. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Wait, isn't this exactly what just happened in that game? Miyuki? What am I doing? Well... What? Oh, this is harassment, Loki. What? Miyuki swings her baseball bat. Yeah, I'm not your plaything. He's... What? I've been friends with Sana Miyuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time, but we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. Well, I've just been skating through life without any hobbies. She quickly proven she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smarts, athletics, ability, and a natural talent for acting, she became the school's queen bee practically overnight. Rumor has it that she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at the school. I'm told that 2 of them were from girls. One of them was even from a teacher. Supposedly, she shot them all down. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer and she was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. She is so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there is me, a total nobody. I am so invisible, I'm practically air. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. Don't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I mean, I don't know if any of y'all agree or whatsoever, but in my opinion, sometimes being, as he says, invisible is sometimes a good thing. Because then, you can just do your school life the way you want to. But maybe that's a bit controversial. An utterly forgettable NPC character in the RPG of life. Nah. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Nah, don't be so hard on yourself, dude. You got some self-esteem issues. You got some self-esteem issues. You are good the way you are. Okay. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from your boyfriend?
黙ってて。私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。だから帰ってもらえる？嘘なの。恋人じゃないの。ちょっと何を根拠に？電波なの。
Excuse me?
世界の外から神様の電波ビリビリ来たの。
What? 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 So confusing. But we'll get through it together, guys. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic.
付き合いきれないわ。いい？私と新一は幼なじみなの。だから恋人として。はい。
She raises her hands, interrupting Miyuki.
幼なじみキャラ。本当の気持ちわからない。ギャルゲーの王道なの。ギャルゲー
Oh, you mean like this one? Whoa! Was that static shock I felt just now?
泥棒。
The phone falls from my now numbed finger. She deftly snatches it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it. It was lying on the ground over there.
落ちてた？
On the ground? Yeah.
恩人なの？
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but...
お礼するの。
How do you plan on making it up to him?
ビリビリするの。待ちなさい。
Yeah, Miyuki, please. Slap some sense into her. Holy shit. Grab your baseball bat, girl. Miyuki is now visibly trembling with rage.
幼なじみキャラって言ったわよね。私をゲームのキャラクターと一緒にした。そうなの。ふざけないで。
I don't think this is gonna go well. She slams her bat down hard on the
現
concrete.
実とゲームは違う。いい？私の気持ちは本物で、ゲームなんかと比べ物に。はい。
Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even
で
notice.
きるの？え？恋人ならできるの。いや、それとこれとは。今、キスするの。
I can't believe it. This is visibly making me so awkward. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I feel like, you know, it's not like third wheeling or whatever, but it's like secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking for.
できないの？
You're asking someone to, yeah, I mean, I guess when you're in a relationship, then it shouldn't matter. But still, some people don't like kissing in public. So, Miyuki's face is so red, the sunset can't even compare.
わかってるわよ。
Oh, she's doing it? She's doing it? Okay. Okay. Okay, she's doing it, guys.
恋人ならキスくらい。キスくらい。キスキスでもキスって。
Listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to.
嫌じゃない。
The art is very pretty.
ずっと待ってたの。
As kids, we were two peas in a pod. When did it all fall apart? Why did I start to distance myself?
新一がここに呼んでくれて嬉しかった。
Miyuki? Her voice is barely a whisper.
私の初めてのキス。あなたに。 あげ。
Oh, she's embarrassed.
やっぱりダメ。恥ずかしい。萌えなの。私には慎みがあるの。人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ。ねえ新一、私たちは恋人よね。
What? I don't.
はっきりして、ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。そのおかげで私も心を決めた。
Wait, what? I did what now?
しらばっくれないで。これはあなたが。
Miyuki pulls the letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sonnet Miyuki. I'll be waiting on a rooftop after school. There is no signature. Never seen this letter in my life. Wait,
あれ
what? Wait,
そういえばこれ。
how did I look at it?
新一のじいちゃん。
Isn't your handwriting okay?
待たせたな。男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう、健山。
Of course. Who is this idiot?
屋上での告白、交わされる伝説のキス、そして二人は伝説の愛を誓う。ああ、なんて男のロマンティック。そして君は僕のラマンティック。あれ、曽根さん。
Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door and slams it behind her. Hello, gamer! Hello, Pepperfish! How you doing? You doing well? How are you both doing? It's been a while. It has.
Care package being delivered.
Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I shall stretch. Oh, that was pathetic. Yeah, yeah. I love that redeem. Alright. Some stretching. I could use a stretch, honestly. because I worked in my garden so much. So, alrighty. Also fix my headphones. Yeah, how you doing? How you both doing? I hope you both are doing well.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall hydrate. Let me grab it. Mm-hmm. Num 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 num. There you go. In about 45 minutes, I actually do have to go for a little bit, like 5 minutes, because I have to put clothes in my dryer. That also needs to happen, guys. That just slams it behind her.
なぜだ
I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. He low-key reminds me of like one of those like students that think very highly of themselves. But I could be doing the wrong judge of character. Nice going, genius.
俺
She assumed I feel bad for the girl. She assumed the letter came apparently from the main character, but it came from this person instead.
しまった。あまりの男のロマン状況に興奮しすぎたか
Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Forget it. I better save the explanation for later. We're gonna be standing up here all night. Hey, you. Hey, you. Oh my god. Ever since Froggo sent me that Haspin Hotel for a line thingy, every time I see the words "Hey you," I just immediately think of that meme. Holy shit.
ルル
Her expression is still completely blank. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole recharging thing from earlier, what was that about?
充電はビリビリなの
Yeah, but what do you mean with like recharging your sappy? Okay, well, what's sappy? See? See, we're all thinking the same thing.
エッチなの
Kissing.
エッチしたのか
No. Nope.
仕掛けたの
未遂事件
We weren't kissing. You were assaulting, harassing even. I can't believe I have to explain this. I'm gonna be very honest with you, Suzuki, okay? How the fuck would you explain that you found the phone? This girl suddenly appeared, keeps on saying, I need to recharge my zappy, and tries to assault you by kissing you. Yeah, maybe go to the police instead.
フラグ必要なの
You have to trigger the event flag.
好感度ないと逆効果
I have a feeling this girl is a little bit delulu. This isn't a video game. She raises her hands straight into the air like an antenna searching for radio waves.
葵は攻略ヒロイン
Only is a romantic option. Who?
この世界はゲームなの。
This world is a video game. Guys, what are we thinking? Do we need to send her to a psychiatrist? Maybe a therapist? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? There's a term for people like this. Gamer brain. Really? I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the difference between games and reality.
でも
Mhm.
黒髪ロング幼なじみがメインヒロインなの。
Your childhood friend. What? Choose the main Herod. Okay. I gotta sneeze real quick.
「青い攻略は後回しなの。バイバイなの。」
相変わらずの電波っぷりだな。というか説明してもらうぞ。曽根さんがいなくなった原因は何だ？そしてどうして向こうまで？貴様リア充か？リア充なのか？は？何言ってるんだ？さっきの電波は向こう葵。俺たちのクラスメートだろう。
ビリビリするの？
Am I no longer muted? Oh well. I mean, just imagine. Let's see. Am I no longer muted? Okay. I think I'm no longer muted. How long was I not muted? How long was I muted? I have no idea. Thank you for noticing. I think Obs switched my mic to my webcam mic. Yeah, Nellion, how are you doing? And everyone, hydrate and everything. Take care of yourselves. Sorry, so sorry for being muted. I didn't know I was muted. Oh well. Oh well. You know, I hated when Obs switches to a different mic out of nowhere. I'm like, dude, can't I just lock the settings or something? I don't know. Mm-hmm. She probably set the protagonist name to mine on purpose. But thank you, Hashi, for letting me know. Otherwise, I probably would have done the entire stream muted. Imagine, right? You know, if that really would be the case, I would cry. But honestly, this already makes the VOD unpublished. I will not post this playthrough on YouTube. I think I was muted for an hour. It will. There. She probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. Why? Forget it. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pulled a blanket over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. That night, in my dreams, I see Miyuki. We kiss. The start of a new day. And a dream I had last night was pretty weird. Yeah, man, we do have weird dreams sometimes. But I know today will be the same as always. Just another ordinary...
You guys drinking water?
Huh? Alright, I will drink some water. There you go. Yeah. A letter tumbles out from my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Meet me on the roof at lunch. What? Toto? Are you peeking? First, I find out you're old friends with Sone-san, and then I find out that you're not the only... that you not only tried to cheat on her with Moko. But on top of that, you also get this old-fashioned love letter. Man, you are an overthinker. You're a normie, aren't you? You are. You're a goddamn normie. Your God may forgive you, but as captain of the Boys in Dreams Club, I, Akebono Yutaro, never will. Keep your nose out of other people's letters. I am so used to reading every single line, and now that it has voice acting, I need to keep my mouth shut every now and then. Ah yes, the Boys in Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Yutaro describes this club as for boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. The club's actually been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people would go out of their way to join. Surprisingly, when spring rolled around, Yutaro was the only member left, and the BD club was on the verge of being disbanded. In the end, he convinced me to join, and name only purely to keep the club alive. It doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right? Okay. Maybe disbanding it is for the best. Yutaro may seem like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously.
部の存続のために恋愛の目を潰すわけにはいかんしな。ほらよ。
I set something on my desk. That's the game I saw yesterday. After Muka had left, Yutaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about all that stuff, Yuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on our phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How did you find it?
龍二郎、そういうのに詳しいからさ。
Who is Yujiro?
ああ、俺の弟な。
Ah, I
ヒロイ
see.
が向こうそっくりだって言ってただろ。写真見せたら一発だった。
So, oh wow, that's crazy. You should become a detective. I look at the girl on screen. Okay. What if I'm gonna be theory crafting here? What if Aoi, the girl, Muko Aoi, is actually the only self-aware one? And this is in fact all just visual novel. Or she might just be Delulu. And I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. They're absolutely identical. Perfect 2D recreation. If you told me the developers modeled the characters on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Muku sits silently at her desk. He doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into an empty space. While everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends. The space around her is perfectly quiet, like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the farthest reaches of space.
Hi.
Got it. Just then, she thrusts her arm up in the air.
電波受信なの。
Transmission received.
開発スケジュール。
Development schedule confirmed.
攻略。
Route in progress. This is creepy, not gonna lie. She babbles to no one in particular. But her class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least, that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。
Nothing
やめとけ。
against her, but I suggest you set your sights elsewhere.
あんなのと付き合ったら
She's one giant headache waiting to happen. You know, even though he's a goofball and he's not necessarily my favorite character so far, he has a point. It would be better for the main character to just focus on something else and not, you know, let the curiosity take over. Then, you know, we'd never have a game. I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を
Hello, Frauder. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. She tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? Hello. But that's all it is. You know, that's how it starts, and then you're gonna become more curious and curious and curious. For your sake, I sure hope so. I've been out touching grass, I see. Honestly, it better be you than me. I'm joking. Have you already eaten or not yet? I mean, it is just like 6:30 there, if I'm correct-ish. Oh, you eat dinner in a bit. Okay. Don't let me distract you from flexing your voice acting skills. Oh, I only need to voice act one character, actually. Because the rest is, like, voice acted. Which I'm not used to, by the way. So sometimes, even though they're voice acting, I'm still reading the line. But I need to restrain myself. I see. Okay. I do hope you'll have a good dinner, though. Please take care of yourself. And eat mom's spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what kind of rumors? Such as... They say she's easy. Not that I buy it, obviously. I mean, she's impossible to talk to, much less anything else. After witnessing her gamer brain antics yesterday, I agree. She seems like she's off in her own world, or at the very least, literally oblivious to the people around her. I still believe either she's the only self-aware one, and we're all trapped in a video game, or she's just really Delulu. She can't carry a conversation to save her life. That's a bit rude. Hey, Yutaro? Is this game available on the App Store? You can keep it. What? The phone? Yeah. Oh, I got yourself a new one. Let's see. Let's see. NTR game. NTR? What's that? You're getting some BD vibes from it. Bad vibes. Let's see. You still as cute as ever. Yuki's voice rings out through the classroom. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions, like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere, or if she heard about the new store that just opened up in town. No matter the topic, Miyuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few guys in her class. This happens every morning, and every time it makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. And don't make that distance. Approach her. Minutes. Okay. Lona Miyuki is the queen bee, and I'm a nobody. And become a somebody.
学園という名の荒野に咲い
A
た
lone flower blossoming fast.
やはり曽根さんはお美しいな。
It is sad. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. Some could call her the protagonist. I'm kidding. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like, fuzzy and plain spoken.
おい、今の見たか？
I might. Well, I don't know if I agree with that per se. I mean, it might be her true personality, yes. But a childhood friend might not be the same. It's the same as like, let's say you met you were friends when you were like 14, right? Or younger even. And then you meet each other again in about 10 years. A lot of stuff can happen in 10 years. A lot of change can happen in 10 years. So I feel like it shouldn't always be the stereotype that every childhood always remains the same. Because, that is just not realistic. But maybe I'm just nitpicking. Hmm.
曽根さんがこっちチラ見した。
Uh-huh.
俺やっぱり曽根さんラブだ。ロマンを求めて告白せざるを得ない。定めだ。
Feel like you're on the money? I don't think this game really has that realistic ways. Because I feel like, she's just, as the game says, or as the main character says, she's like really just normal spoken, but she has this persona in class that she has to uphold. And that's fine. But I feel like if you don't know someone that well, or if you've hung out with them like 10 years ago, a lot of things can change. And I do hope the game dives into that. But normally, it's always the stereotypical, oh yeah, they act differently around the said person. Which is also fine. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. And yet, even as I speak,
ルル
I can't help but glance at Makoa at the corner of my eyes. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. But what if that person wants to be alone? There is a difference between wanting to be alone and feeling lonely. During class, using my textbook as a cover, I stealthily take out Yutero's brother's phone and launch the game. Now loading. It's the same image. It's crazy. Her eyes look onto mine.
切れたの。
Her battery is dying. What battery?
充電。
I need to recharge.
ビリビリ。
When I
する
get
の。
sappy? What is this crazy? Yep, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. Crazy. Okay, I don't know which theory I'm going for, but I'll stick with my two theories for now. I just hope she's the Lulu. But if she's actually, like, the only self-aware person in the game, that would also be very cool. This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate the scene, word for word. Is she really interested in me? Hello there, buddy. I muttered to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sort of conclusion. Prior to yesterday, Maku and I had never even spoken to each other. Pulling myself to keep a level of head, I resume the game.
待つの。
The heck are you doing?
親猫なの。
And the mommy cat. Nice try. Cats don't talk, they meow. I will say, the art looks very pretty. But not gonna lie, her eyes creep me out. Maybe it's just the art style. But I'm always creeped out by eyes that don't have like pupils or whatever. Maybe it's intentional. He frowns down at herself for a moment.
ほにゃの。
That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like some sort of thing the real world uncle would say, at least. Knowing her penchant for oddball antics, I can't be sure she wouldn't do something like this in real life.
Corgo 100.
Oh,
I wish
thank
I
you for
could
the
stay up
bits,
longer
Ken.
watching y'all stream, but I am getting tired, so I am going to head to bed. Tie for stream and hope the rest goes well. 0.
Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it.
Goal of 200. Thank you, everyone.
And I hope you have some good rest. Please take care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate, to grab a snack, to do a poster check. Please take care of yourself, alright? Exactly, rest well. Everyone, please send some good resting wishes to Ken. Speaking of which... Right. Yay! So speaking of which, this is actually a good time to take a short break. Because I have to put my clothes into the dryer. So I want everyone also to take care of themselves. Don't forget to hydrate, to grab a snack, to do a posture check, stretch. Don't forget to smile as well. We will be taking a 5 to 7 minute break-ish. And then we'll be back and we'll continue with the game, but that gives me plenty enough time to put my clothes in the dryer, to grab some food, and then we'll resume after the break. Ready? BRB! Wait.
Are you ready?
Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait, what if I just go, get run over, please. Oh my god, that worked! But they did not pay for groceries! Sirs! You need to pay for groceries! Sirs! You can't just walk away! Hello, you're literally stealing my pasta. Sirs! It moved. Holy shit, it moved. Wait.
Are you able to move now?
Oh, it's going again.
Oh no, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down into the
I'm trying to catch its attention. Wait, maybe I can hit it.
Don't, but sure.
I can't hit it. Fuck you. I can't hit it.
And there it goes.
I couldn't hit it.
There it goes.
I couldn't hit it. This is, you know, the 3 a.m. be hitting hard, you know. The 3 a.m. inspiration, right? You know, when you're just, you know, awake and then you're like, oh, time to write a song. I mean, who doesn't do it, to be honest, right? Who doesn't do it? Who doesn't write bangers at like 3 a.m.? It's the same with like art inspiration or whatever. I don't know, those always hit when I'm, you know, in the night. But yeah, crazy. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, I'm dead!
Guys, grab my hand! Oh no. Guys, grab my hand!
No, Go back, Ray! Go back! How else am I supposed to get famous? How can I be the 01 VTuber in the world if no one follows me? Hey, at least she follows me. Literally. I have a stalker, guys. I have a fan.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. Please, guys. Do we have an agreement? No! I thought we had an agreement! No! What the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck? Was my theory correct? Was my silly theory correct? I was just joking about experimenting. Because I was like, maybe they're doing experimentations. Because, you know, the whole deal of Felicia's personality changed.
Hello, pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Oh, she's hot. She can. Sophia can step on me. That's one thing I can say for sure.
Ah, thank God, light. Thank God, we survived.
Okay, guys, are we ready?
We're ready, right? Ready. Just gotta run.
Just
Look
run.
left and right before going in a direction.
Somebody
okay?
go in
the
front of
circular
me,
route.
so I'll just follow them. Oh no.
What's with the music? Oh wait, I'm dead.
Left side, left side.
Left side, no! I went the wrong way.
Oh.
Ah no! It was on the other side. Ah!
Are you dead?
No! Not yet.
I'm dead.
Oh, there goes zeros.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh!
Oh shit.
So, how's life? What's with the hands and legs? My hands and my legs are very pretty. Very pretty. Look, I can do steppies. I can do steppies. I can do steppies, guys. I can do steppies. Oh my god! Holy hell, how am I supposed to escape this? Holy! Holy! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Steady. Are you ready?
I'm alive!
Let's go.
I'm alive! Why does it break? Why does it break? Why does it break?
Why are you standing there, huh? Why are you standing there, huh? Why are you standing there, huh?
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me, baby. Look at me, baby. Look at me. Look at me. I offer distraction. I offer distraction. Just look at me. Just, yeah, see me dancing? Yeah, man. Just look at me. Yeah. Just.
He barely hurt us. Oh, well, not my fault.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die because of the heat! How much?
Okay, how do we get to...
Ow, I'm gonna die! Oh yeah, I'm there!
Wait, Oh no, you're inside it now too! Did they just like keep me there?
Emma! Help me!
No!
Oh. Help me! Help
No, I can't! I don't have enough stamina! I only have enough stamina to get hit by this. Okay,
Plans changed. I need to go to her body ASAP. Ooh! Okay. Where is she? She's there. She's there. I got you. 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 Why? Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I'm dying. This is chaotic.
Happy birthday. Oh my god.
Well, fun fact. Want to hear a fun fact? I cried. I started crying. Lol. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Wait, I'll go here. Advice. No advice. I'm back. Let me just get some stuff. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I delete the message? I'm so sorry. Thought I just deleted the thingy. Oh, it's fine, fine. Ignore that, brother. Ignore that. It wasn't meant to be deleted. I just wanted to unpin it. Why did I delete it? Eh. Just ignore that. That was an accident. I pressed the wrong button, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm drinking some Capri Sun. I'm obsessed with that drink. Okay. Also, Sarah deleted my message. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't my intention. You know what is my intention? To devour this croissant. Yes. Your snack ASMR is almost done. Alrighty. Let's get down to business. Hydrate. Okay. Knowing her penchant for opal antics, I can't be sure she won't do something like this IRL. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Salmon here is so expensive. You don't even know how jealous I am. Literally, just for one salmon, like one piece of salmon is almost like $10. Raw salmon, a few pieces is almost $7. Salmon is so expensive. And did you guys know that the fish salmon actually used to be food for poor people? Now it's food for rich people. How the tables have turned. How the turns have tabled. Crazy. Dot, dot, dot. I shoot a furtive glance at the Irralive Muko. Here's her trademark pose again. Rich people in history always gotta make luxuries out of cheap food. Exactly! Like, come on, man. Also, like, one rich food that I've never had in my life was, oh, what's it called again? Those, what's it called again? Yeah, I've never had caviar. Nor do I plan on eating that, but yeah, maybe someday I'll try it at a fancy restaurant. If I ever get invited to a fancy restaurant. Probably not. She's not taking any notes. In fact, she doesn't seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into empty space. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is as harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh. Standing there is none other than Son Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. No way. You're the one who invited me up here? No, genius. Did you forget what my handwriting looks like? Oh, right. On top of everything else, she is a master of I can't speak that word. Calligraphy. 2. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait. Then, how did you know it was a written inventation? Calligraphy. That is what it's called. Oh, I hate that word with passion because it's like my Dutch brain tries to pronounce it. Because I got one too. She holds up a sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. And that means, is it the girl? I feel like it's the pink girl. Can't imagine what she hopes to achieve by doing this. Oh. Oh, indeed. Let's just wait and find out. Okay. Wait.
2 hours later.
Okay, I couldn't help it. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. You guys have clear autumn skies. You know what my autumn sky looks like? Yeah, full of rain. And haze. Maybe some mist, maybe some snow. Yeah, maybe some snow. Y'all are lucky. And I'm so glad it's spring again. Oh. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday. But at the same time, it feels too personal somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But we can't go back to the way we were. In the distance, I heard the crack of a baseball bat. That reminds me, why did you bring the bat? To practice my swing. It's for my... Oh, wait, I don't have to voice act that, lol. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday too. You're really dedicated, huh? I'm impressed. I closed my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. Remember her long hair fluttering with the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. You're in love. You're lying, aren't you? Needing to practice? You're already a pro. That you are. I think you overestimate me. Doubt it. You had that bat with you yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way you should bring a baseball bat to a romantic Reden's views just because she had more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used a bat to defend herself from particular aggressive admirer. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. At that time, I thought it was just another overblown rumor, but where's the smoke? Where there is smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Amen, true that. Is it for self-defense? I mean, particularly, yeah. Alright, I don't voice like that. I keep forgetting. Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing. Miyuki bets. She would never let this side of herself show in front of other classmates, but this is the real her. I mean, that's logical. I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop door is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped, and just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Dude, I wouldn't care about a reputation. I would more care about her safety. What if there is no fence? What if she gets pushed off the rooftop? What if she gets beaten up and then locked out? Her reputation does not concern me the slightest bit. Her safety does. Or maybe I'm crazy. Looking at her face, I can still see the traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry. My bad. It's true. They gave up on each other a long time ago.
それにしてもまだかしら。
Is this the main character route or something? I don't know, man. Gee, can't imagine why. We exchange sarcastic gifts. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. It makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Hold hands! Listen, about yesterday.
ああれね
That was all an act, right? To help me get out of that
そう
jam?
なのよ。新一嫌がってたでしょ。
Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did. Seriously.
私が何をしたわけでもないし。
She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. You're in love. Love. La 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 love. I pause for a moment. Then once she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession. It was all just an act. Right?
間違いだから忘れて。
No, I feel bad for her. Alright, I will. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. I have to maintain my distance from her. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why you have to maintain distance. You know, like I said before, of course, I'm just nitpicking something, right? I'm just nitpicking something. But sometimes I do get annoyed by the trope, by the stereotype that the childhood friends is acting differently among like other people, but is acting the same when she's with her childhood friend. And I feel like if the people, of course, this is just an example, if the people haven't really talked to each other, hung out with each other in over 10 years, then, you know, eventually people change. And I feel like sometimes, I don't know, maybe I'm just nitpicky, whatsoever. And I don't mind it in this game. I guess in this game it makes sense. But I would love to see a visual novel where actually the love interest, the childhood friend or whatever, is actually completely different than what the main character or whatever knew her from. Like that the girl has changed. Because it's always like, oh yeah, she's always acting the same around her childhood friend, and I feel like people change. That is unavoidable. You know, I'm not hating on this whatsoever. It's just a common trope that I've seen, and I would love to see a little bit of different things sometimes. And I know people use these type of tropes because it works. You use these cliches, these personalities because it works. But I would love to see something different for once, like that the main character is trying to approach her their childhood friend, and then her childhood friend was like actually completely different. I feel like maybe Doki Doki Literature Club kind of dives into that a little bit regarding like Sayori's depression, because the main character did not know or was too oblivious to know. But you know, it was still like a change, like, oh, the main character did not know the childhood friend all along. That was the premise of the story, and I really like that, and I would love to see more of these type of stories. It's like everyone is different. They're no longer the same. How are you gonna get along? How are you gonna rebuild this friendship? Yeah. Also, ads will start in about like 5 seconds. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course, maybe I'm going on a rant about it, and my argument, my point might not make sense, because, you know, these personalities, these tropes, they make sense because they work. But I would love to see a visual novel once that actually breaks this stereotypical behavior. Num 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 num. Alright, that's gonna start. Everyone be prepared. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial.
でも向こうさんって変。
I notice she's steering the conversation back into a safe territory.
電波っていう噂本当だわ。
Nuttier than a fruitcake. Oh, I like that saying. And with a bad case of a gamer brain,
それ
it's when you start to confuse video games with reality.
最悪。
Her tone sharpens
だから
suddenly.
いつもあんな態度なの？いつも他人事っていうか、心ここにあらずっていうか。 I really need to learn that on a piano, but first I need to actually get a piano. I don't know. I'm still debating. What do you guys think? What do you guys think my theory is? I have a feeling either the girl that they're talking about is actually the only one that is self-aware, knows that they're in the game, or that she's just really Delulu. I'm low-key hoping for the Delulu part. Although the self-aware part might just be the only thing that could work. I don't know. Piano stream? I would first need to invest into a piano. Pianos are very expensive. But I would love to one day, once I actually get another instrument, I would love to play your reality for you guys. Or I did know some stuff on a piano. I knew the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I also knew some classical stuff. I'm not too sure. I suppose self-aware. I mean, that would make more sense, right? I feel like that theory would make more sense. Pirates of the Caribbean is amazing. 見ていてイライラするのよね。
Why does it infuriate you? Miyuka is the type to always put 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along well with someone as absent-minded as Muko. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't exactly be easy for her either, you know. Did someone mention reality? Your reality? Doki Doki Literature Club?
違うの。
Oh! 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 Oh, she was here all along, guys.
この声は。
Okay. Just like yesterday, she's standing up on the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
葵、現実と虚構、区別ついてるの。この世界はゲーム。
Okay, again, explain to me why this world is a game. It would be funny if she is the Lulu. I know, right? It would be very funny.
葵は攻略ヒロイン。
But why? Come on, come on, come on. Just tell us why and how. Wait, tell me, wait.
またその話。証拠を見せてもらいたいわね。証拠？
I mean, you can't really say accusations without proof. So yes, present your proof to the court and I shall make my final ruling. Mocha tilts her head, puzzled. Then she starts to pull down her
ちょっ
skirt.
と何してるのよ。脱ぐとモザイクかかるの。
Oh god. Oh god. No. Please, just tell me she's the Lulu. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Also, what the fuck? But yeah. Holy shit. Okay, let's test this theory. Yeah, I sincerely doubt that.
やめなさいよ。恥ずかしくないの？
If we're talking about shame, I don't think she has.
どうしてなの？
You seriously don't know? Surely she's got to have at least some common sense, right? Right?
とにかく脱ぐのはやめて。
Mocha falls silent as if lost in thought.
別の証拠なの。
Please use different proof. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket.
神様？そうなの。ギャルゲーの神様なの。
The god of visual novels.
この世界はゲームなの。プログラムなの。
You received a gift. I received. Wait, Andre, what did you do? 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 Let me check this out. Notifications. You received a gift. Severance is a wonderful paranormal investigation game with a twist. Use tools and equipment to identify the guard. Ooh. Ooh. Fastball! Yes! I love Fastball. I will accept it. I will accept it with gratitude. Oh my god. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Honestly, I feel like if me and Frago would play that, we would get so lost. We would get so lost. Let me put it in online gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Frago has it as well. Got it myself as well just now. Oh, awesome. Hold on, we should plan it out. We should plan it out. We gotta do it! We're just not next week, because next week I'll be kind of busy, low-key. Because what is a video game? A program! Okay. Present your proof.
だからアップデートできるの。
What's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。だったら奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。はい。
Mocha nods absently and raises her phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling for. I'm so confused. Are we all confused? I feel like we're all confused.
Muko-san, 何してるの？
think she's calling God.
神様って電話番号あるの？
Yeah, good question. Since never, as far as I know.
ないわよね。
As usual, God shows no sign of picking up. Nevertheless, Muko keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。
You gotta give her some time,
い
okay?
つまでやるの？
Not until he answers, probably. Muko, it seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
I heard she has a complicated family situation. She does?
家に帰らないで外で泊まり歩いてるとか。誰のところに泊まってるのかは知らないけど。
In the back of my mind, I remember what Yutaro told me earlier, the rumors of her sleeping around. Hey, Muko. Maybe your phone doesn't get service up there? Or I don't know, maybe God is a little busy right now?
ルル、そうなの？葵、電池が足りない気が。いいから降りてきなさいよ。何か用事があるんでしょ？せーの。
Hey, do not jump from there!
どうしてなの？
Oh my god. Because it's not safe! Genius. Oh, has she survived this long not knowing these things?
いいからはしごから降りなさい。はい。
She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Finally, the three of us are standing on even grounds.
それで、どうして私たちを呼び出したの？
What? Wait. Then that
あなたの
means...
字よね。そうなの。
Okay.
先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど。昨日の告白は勘違いから生じた行き違いよ。私と新一はただの幼なじみ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。特別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
Yeah. It's for the best.
はい。何？選択肢 A。
Plan A?
友達作戦。は？葵とみゆきと新一。友達なるの。ダメ？
Be friends? Don't be friends. Okay, guys. I'll let you decide. I guess. What do you want me to click? You want me to be friends? Or do you want me to not be friends? Currently, I don't know, for the sake of the story, I would probably say be friends and maybe we'll get to a normal ending. I do feel like that if we're clicking on don't be friends, so you might get into a bad ending. So what do we want to explore? Do we want to explore the bad options first, or do we want to explore the good options first? What are we thinking? I don't even know if this game has multiple endings, but I'm just gonna assume. What are we thinking? What would be the right option? Be friends. Probably. Wait, actually, let me look. Wait. Alright, for the sake... Did I just say be friends? That wouldn't make sense. Who wants to be friends with such a little girl? It would not make sense. I feel like it really won't make sense. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be very rude. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna be very rude. Don't be friends. I don't think it works like that. You can't just decide to be friends, you know? Truth to be told, it's just an excuse. My real reason lies with Miyuki. I don't want to be around her more than I can help it. I can't make any promises.
そうなの？みゆきは？気が進まないわ。私、根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする。
No, that might just be a bit rude. You could also say it in a bit more Sincerely? Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well.
はい。選択肢 B。
Yuko holds her cell phone in the air. What the?
今、何をしたのかしら？写真作戦なの。クラスにばらまくの。
Oh, blackmail! Are you blackmailing us?
ルル？ダメ？
The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki, explain to her.
ご自由に。
Are you serious?
私が新一と
I mean, it's true. Shinichi and I were here together.
あらぬ誤解は受ける
Maybe
でしょう
it'll
けど
give some people the wrong
簡
idea,
単に解いて
but
み
I
せる
can clear it up for them, no problem.
私は
If anything, being friends with someone like you would be way more embarrassing. Oh, that's... Okay. Now, I'm not saying that the Lulu girl is exactly a good person. But I will say that saying this to that girl is a bit rude.
でも2つだけ言わせてもらえる？1つ目、かけてもいいわ。今のあなたには一生友達なんてできっこない。2つ目、
Two? What's two?
私を呼び捨てにしないで。以上。
With that, Miyuki strides off to the door and down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの。
You, really march the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル？
Yuka tilts her head. She looks confused, a regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ。
Where are you going?
教室。
Is she seriously intent on showing everyone the photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you
ど
know.
うしてなの？許可あるの。
She seriously has no clue, does she? Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公、メインヒロインと結ばれるの。結ばれないのは変なの。アップデートするの。
Here you go, you're dating some nonsense again.
それじゃあ、
Hold it!
ルル？
Yuka's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone. Not when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as the class wallflower. A rumor started to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to convince my love to the queen bee Miyuki. The mere thought has me on edge already. It must be why I yelled after Muko to stop that from happening, right? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend?
Zero spin.
Isn't that what you want? Hello, RL! Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well.
友達？
She tilts her head again, as if it is to consider the merits of the word.
葵、本当は友達？よくわからないの。
You slept so much, I just woke up. Oh, stay. Honestly, it's better like that. Better. Because I was muted for the first hour, apparently. Crazy. And my mic suddenly changed to my webcam mic out of nowhere, and I never noticed until someone mentioned that I was muted. Hello, Ariane. How are you? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Just, chilling, trying out this game. Being very confused, actually, but that's fine. That's part of the progress. How's the game so far? Confusing. Very confusing. I currently have two theories. She is just very Delulu, or she's the only one that's actually self-aware. And that it is a game. Loki leaning more to the Delulu part. But yeah. Anyway, that's why the VOD will probably not be posted on YouTube, because there's like an hour long of no yapping. And it made me feel sad. But yeah, anyway, so, just currently theory crafting, being confused, but mainly theory crafting, but nothing very cozy happened. Nothing. The only, I don't know, it's considered cozy, but we just saw the game on the screen and that's it. We are still in very much the beginning of the game. I think we are at like the 14. Yeah. I'm yapping. I'm just yapping a lot. I am, because I had a conversation with my Chad that about like the childhood friends that I sometimes get a bit not per se annoyed whatsoever with visual novels, but they're always using the same stereotypes, the same premise, the same characteristics. And I would love to actually, because in this game it's also like, oh yeah, the childhood friend actually never changed, but she just acts differently around other people because she's the popular girl type shit. But she only acts different around me type shit. And not that I get annoyed at it, it works with this game, but I was talking that I would love to see a game where actually, if you haven't really hung out with your childhood friend for quite a long time, that the childhood friend is actually different from what you knew her from. She's actually very different now. And I would love to see visual novels actually have that type of characterization for the childhood friends. In a bit, it's similar to, I was giving a bit of an example. For example, like the main character in Doki Doki Literature Club was a bit oblivious about Sayori's depression. So, the main character didn't know Sayori that well. So I feel like, it's one of those type situations that I really like. But, for me, I want things to be slightly more realistic. I would love to encounter a visual novel where it's actually like, okay, so we haven't really hung out, let's say in 10 years, and now we're high school buddies again, and we're starting to hang out again, and actually the childhood friend is now very different, because that is just reality, right? That's the same with like, you went to high school together, you now have jobs, and things are just very different. So I would love to see a visual novel like that. I think I yapped about that for like 30 minutes. Yeah. Of course, nothing against this game. Of course, it works with this game. I love it. It's very confusing. I will say again, very confusing, but I love it. But yeah, it's like, I would just love to see something different for once. But if it works, right? And it works for this game. So, not complaining whatsoever. I think back to her address book with its single entry. Alright, tell you what. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I specifically told you to not be friends with her. Why are you betraying me? Why are you still trying to be friends with her? I specifically told you not to do it. I was debating because I was like, oh, this is probably going to get me into a bad ending or something. But I was like, bad endings first. And now we're actually being friends? No, I don't want that. Abandon this girl. I sound very mean right now. Come on. Come on! Come on! How dare you, game? How dare. By the way, since some new people are here as well, let me just repeat what I said at the start of the stream when my mic was still working. The stream will end around 5 p.m., which is in like 3 hours. Because I'm gonna have to actually take a nap after that, because Natsu invited me for his birthday shenanigans, which is at 2 a.m. I have to be streaming at 2 a.m. I hope it will end at 6 a.m. We shall see. But I promised I'd be there. Yeah, I wasn't muted in the beginning, but I think at one point, because I saw the voice mod thingy on Ups, was suddenly changed to my webcam mic. And my webcam is very far away from me. So I think at one point, Ops switched microphones for no reason whatsoever, which I'm very upset about. But yes. Yeah. It's just gonna be like silence for I think like 40 minutes or so, maybe longer. But yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be another stream at 2 a.m. I think. I don't know if it's gonna be a streamed event even. He never really specified. But I do know that it's gonna be Super Battle Golf, so, you know. Trying my best. I'm drinking something. Nom. Okay, anyway. It's the first step to making friends. Go. Shinichi. Suzuki Shinichi. I specifically told you to not be friends with her. How dare you betray me? Yes. I guess. You ready? I guess I prepared myself already for the stream later. I know, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. After that, I gotta take another big ass nap. And then when I wake up, I gotta start prepping. Because for those who don't know, there's not gonna be a stream on Sunday. Or I might stream Sunday evening. I may do that because I think I'll be home at like 8 p.m. Yeah. On Sunday because I have to go to my cousin, you know, recently had a baby and they're holding a baby party and I got invited and I felt obligated to go there, so I accepted. Yeah, gonna be visiting that family member. Yeah, it's gonna be a baby party. So yeah, I promised my parents because my parents left like 3 hours ago. I promised I'd pack the presents. Stream on Saturday though. I think I will make the stream on Saturday in the evening. So I get some rest. Two times in a row. Holy butts. crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so most of the streams will be happening in the evening. I wanted to do the stream in the evening as well, but yeah, I can't. Because I have to take a nap in the evening. Probably. Either I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap in the evening because after dinner, the actions begin. So I know, right? It's you appear and then suddenly everyone attacks. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But oh well, fine. Alrighty, let me continue. Music is banging though. I will say the music is banging, but I will say at one point I felt a bit awkward because it was so silent the entire time, and I thought something was gonna happen, but it didn't. Because usually when the game is quiet or silent, it means something is gonna happen. So I was mentally preparing myself for nothing. Hello, Pegasus. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Oh, right. Obviously, she's never done this before. Oh, and I will say, I said this before, but I will say it again. Her eyes, they creep me out a little bit. I know it's part of the art style. Don't get me wrong. I know it's part of the art style. Maybe it's intentional. But it doesn't really seem like there's any soul behind them or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just part of the art style probably, and I love it. It's very pretty. But it's like, for me, those type of eyes are usually when someone is like really scared or doesn't feel anything anymore. A big soulless stare, but also very pretty. Yeah. This is a visual novel. It's very cozy, but I will get in serious mode for this is the psychological horror visual novel, which means that it's not for the faint of heart, which means that if you can't handle like anything graphic, gory whatsoever, it might not be the right stream for you. Yes, it is a dating sim, but it's a dating sim but also horror. And how I usually go for my first playthroughs, I always try to get the bad endings first, because I'm usually always more curious about bad endings than good endings, because in my opinion, usually bad endings are the ones that are more well written. So yeah, I'm trying to make the most fucked up choices, which apparently did not have any effect, because I specifically said, does it give me a choice to not be friends with her or be friends with her? And I said, no, let's not be friends with her, but apparently we still are friends with her. I believe this, I'm being gaslit by a game. But yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. It is a romance visual novel. It is a dating sim, but it's not for the faint of heart, so... similar to Dogi Dogi Literature Club Innocence. Okay, I deserve that. Nice romance. I know, right? Friend jailed. Yeah. But yeah. Going back to the topic of the eyes, they feel soulless. They're very pretty, but they feel soulless. They're staring at me. They're just staring at me right into my soul. And currently, there are 2 theories going around. She's the only one that's self-aware that it's a visual novel they're in, or she's Delulu. Personally, I'm hoping she's Delulu. Personally, I want it to be that she's Delulu, because I think that would be a very funny approach. I don't know what's gonna happen. Those theories could also be completely wrong. But yeah, I'm low-key hoping that she's actually just the Lulu. Because that would be funny and nice. And a change for once. Although, her being the only one that's actually self-aware would also be cool. Anyway. Here's hoping. I know, right? First, you open this menu. Okay. Now, send me an email. What the? Try to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service upon here? That's so weird. I mean, 50-50. Maybe. This ain't a gotcha, guys. We're here to lose. We're not here to win. My phone's getting full bars.
できないの?
What do you define by trade? For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we're all gonna die. I'm sorry. We can just do it manually here. I enter a phone number and email address into my contact list. Then I show it to her, just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの.
A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい。
She raises her hand.
これで友達なの?
Well, do you want my honest opinion? Do you really want my honest opinion? Do you want me to lie? You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm gonna remain silent. That might be better. I'm gonna remain silent because I feel like my feelings are already coming across. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends. Liar. Liar. So my teacher is my friend? Liar. Liar. You fucking liar.
新一と葵、友達?
Yeah, we are officially friends now. Yeah. CG? Nuka stares puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. Maybe it has. Dun dun dun! The girl's like a yandere type, so well, good luck, Zero, but I believe in you. I don't know. She feels yandere. She feels like that, but I'm not gonna lie, our childhood friend also seems a bit yandere. They all feel very yandere. I mean, Yanderella mentioned? What? We should probably head to class. Ertumaka, you listening?
Hi.
Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら、葵は葵って呼ぶの.
Do I have to? I sound very mean. I'm so sorry, guys. I sound very mean, but yeah. Whoa. I'm not sure about that. It feels a little too personal too soon. Well, you are the one that said everyone that's in their address or in their phone is pretty much friends. Huh. Yeah, you gotta live with the consequences.
ダメなの?
I can't say no to that face. This is where it starts. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go. Aoi.
わかったの、新一.
In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. You and me and her, a love story. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Lonely little Amy with a near friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. You know what? I'm starting to believe I might not just be the only Delulu one. I at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent her a few after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I pressed the call button. She's not picking up. Does her phone really not have any service at all? I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. The same old classroom. The same old chatter. And there sits Aoi. Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have any service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken. What do you want? I'm in the middle of... Fine, fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So, what is it? What kind of advice? Please, what do you have to be worried about? Is it that serious? Okay. Yuzuru opens his bag to show me a pair of panties. Is there any way to erase this man from existence? Music be slapping though. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Did you steal these? Technically, it's not possible to kill a character in a game, right? Asking for research purposes. You found them. What? You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? I forget, did you have an older sister? A younger sister, maybe? Nada de eso, compadre. Okay, then what do you have? A dad, a mom, a little brother, and me. Isn't the mom?
新一ロマンクラブの同志よ俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
You bring them back to your mother. Whatever you want, I guess.
でいいのか使っちゃうかでも万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったらロマンハザード
Okay, I need someone to throw me under a bus or something. Sucks to be you.
おはよ
おはようございます
With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ソネさん今日もお美しい
Yutaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again. The same scene that plays out every morning. How exact is the same scene? How similar is it? Or so, I thought.
はい向こうさん
This time, Ayoi jumps to her feet, and in air, her eyes on
どう
Miyuki.
したんだ珍しい
Oh god. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! I'm kidding. Don't do that. That photo is probably still on Ayoi's
私
phone.
の用事かしらごめんなさい
She hangs her head.
昨日は葵が悪いの
Aww, okay. She's owning up to it, guys.
あああのことね
Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles.
気にしなくていいわよ結局あなたは何もしなかったんだし許してくれるのだから許す以前にあなたは何もしてないでしょならお願いがあるの
What kind of favor?
お願い葵とみゆき友達になるのダメなの何言ってるの私たちクラスメイトでしょ最初から立派な友達よ
Okay, Miyuki really reminds me of that, was it Classroom of the Elites? That girl, that's like super popular and is like kind to everyone in her class, but the moment she steps out of class, she becomes like a horrible bitch, horrible person. I'm getting the same vibes, and I probably know that Miyuki is probably not that bad, but I'm getting the same vibe. Oh, because now she's like, lovey-dovey, oh yeah, we're already the bestest of friends. And then soon, when they're on the rooftop, she's gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you! Type shit. Yeah, man.
友達話はそれだけね
If I can interrupt this conversation, could you, because you're asking what I need like $1 billion. You're rich, right? You can afford for my everyday lunch, right? No? Oh man, that's sad.
ごめんなさい今時間がないから後でねルル
No, I feel a little bad for her, a little. But I will say Miyuki is not really turning out to be my favorite girl so far. I like that she is a very outgoing personality, but I really, really, really hate people that put on like a mask and then start to act like a completely different person. Personally, I don't get along with those type of people. Because, in my opinion, if you can't show your true self, then you have some work to do. Or maybe you get some therapy. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
Me either. Maya returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on a phone in their hands. Thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers is completely fake. Yeah, that's why I mentioned Classroom of the Elite.
みゆき、ご飯一緒。ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。そうなの。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれると嬉しいんだけれど。はい。
Am I switching sides? Am I really switching sides?
自分の力で解くからこそ意味がある。見せたらあなたのためにならないでしょ。
Listen, I do not like Aoi, okay? Do not like her. But I will say, Miyuki is kind of pissing me off as well.
みゆき、優しいの。
Your definition of nice is very weird, girly.
優しいのは最初のうちだけよ。あと、呼び捨てにしないでくれる？ごめんなさいなの。みゆき、美術のペア。
Okay, oh wait. Before we continue with the dialogue, I have a feeling she's gonna snap. I have a feeling Miyuki is gonna snap. Of course, it might not happen. Maybe she'll uphold their popular persona. But trust me, if I was in Miyuki's shoes and someone was constantly bothering me, constantly pestering me, I would not be able to continue being nice for a long time. Because at one point you're gonna snap. At one point you're gonna break apart. At one point you won't be able to hold that nice persona. And of course, you know, I am a bit different. If I don't want to hang out with a person, I kindly reject them. I'm like, hey, you know, it's I'm not really feeling the same vibe, unfortunately. But maybe eventually we can hang out, but for now, I think maybe you can try talking to other people. I would reject them in that way of being friends. But you know, if you're constantly being nice and rejecting them or whatever, then eventually you're just gonna snap and you're gonna be like, "Fuck you, bitch!" That's will start in about like 20 seconds. Mm.
呼び捨てはやめて。Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will.
Drinking water?
Let me just finish eating my cookie.
ごめんなさいなの。それに私、いつもの友達がいるから。それなら、明日。
I also gotta do a post. Okay.
いつも同じよ。諦めて別の人を探して。
This is not gonna go well.
みゆき、一緒帰るの。名前。ごめんなさいなの。私部活があるからあなたと一緒は難しいわね。待つの。遅くなるわ。でも待つの。きっと部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
Okay, you know what? I'm not saying she should just be like very mean towards Aoi. But what I will say is that sometimes people really need to hear it directly. Sometimes you have to be very direct for someone to understand. But it's also like, how do you be direct without completely hurting their feelings? Hello, Shadow! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
友達。だから待つの。勝手にしなさい。
With a baseball bat slung over her shoulders, Miyuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Oh man, it's raining. I was busy actually doing my homework in the library for a change, so I haven't noticed until just now. There are no lights on the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. We must have all gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain. I make my way to the school gates. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gate. No umbrella to be seen. Aoi? Maya stands perfectly still, as if the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into the empty space, just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Aoi, hey, Aoi!
新一
Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風
You can't just stand out in the rain like that.
あ、ほんと、雨降ってるの。
Apparently, she hadn't noticed. Anyway, we need to get you inside before...
大丈夫なの。風のイベント CG ないの。
Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの？
No, okay, just take it. Don't wait to dick and shit to share an umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. See? I have a backup.
葵の好感度を上げてる場合じゃ。
I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my
友
friends.
達。
Aoi ponders the word for a moment. And finally, she takes the umbrella.
あ、濡れないの。
That's how umbrellas work, genius. Come on, it's not like you've never used an umbrella before. Oh god, she totally hasn't, has she? What's up?
こういう時はありがとう。
Huh?
ルル、葵、間違ったの？
No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her. I turned back to face her. You're very welcome.
新一、友達なの。友達、一緒、帰るの。ダメ？
I'll make an exception this time. Because you're soaking wet. If you told me about a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous Appa Ayoi would be exact. I'd have laughed in your face. And yet, here I am, exactly doing that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too, just saying.
メール？
You wrote me? Called you too. He quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの。
Miss Service. How is that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. Maybe your phone's broken?
神様からの電波は特別なの。電池が足りないと届かないの。
Apparently that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should just buy a
ダメ
new...
なの。
Why not? Does this one have a sentimental value or something?
そうなの。神様と連絡するたった一つの方法。
There she goes about God again. So, who is this God anyway? A friend of yours?
神様は神様なの。とっても偉いの。葵を作った人なの。
Is it your parents, your mom, your dad? Oh, I see. Could she be referring to one of her parents? Somehow I doubt it.
アドレス、
But we did trade email addresses.
友
Does that
達。
make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. Don't give her that information. She doesn't understand. I remember us having this same conversation the other
そ
day.
れじゃあ、みゆきはアドレスの登録まだなの。友達じゃないの？
Yeah? Ray continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. Miyuki knew Ayaya would be waiting for her after the rehearsals. Did they inadvertently miss each other? Or did Miyuki...
アドレス交換したいの。みゆきと友達なりたいの。
If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Ayaya myself. But I haven't been that close with Miyuki in a long time. And at this point, I can never hope to be again. All we can do now is pray to God, I guess. You live around here?
葵、家ないの。
What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの。
She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district. The city's sole manga cafe. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの。
Not safe to roam the streets alone, you know? I mean, if you're used to it, still. So what? That still doesn't. That is true.
お菓子も食べられるの。ジュース飲み放題なの。夜も遊べるの。
I mean, care views only exist if you want them to. I'm at a total loss for words.
ありがとうなの。
You are
バイ
welcome.
バイなの。
Bye bye. No problem. Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi trotters into the manga cafe and she vanishes from sight. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. After running away from home, Aoi now lives alone in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all, be-all. Is there any way I can help her? You can help her by... Just a second. It hydrates. I'm gonna put a candle on. Is there any way I can help her? You can help her by being her friend, I guess? I don't know.
おはようなの。
Oh, it continues. I'm gonna feel bad.
今日は風強いの。みゆき、葵のご飯見る？キャンディーで下の色変わるの。みゆき、このゲーム。
I've never felt so bad before.
みゆき、一緒に掃除。みゆき、一緒に帰る。 みゆき、待って。みゆき。みゆき。
I have a feeling Miyuki doesn't want to talk to you, girl. I know you want to be friends, but please take a hint. Because I'm gonna feel so fucking bad for you. It's better. Am I the only one that's feeling bad for her? I have a feeling I'm the only one. Hey, Yotaro, let's grab some lunch.
Care package being delivered.
Thank you for the care package. Why is he crying blood?
食欲ない。
What's up? Feeling sick?
パンツのせいだ。
You ate them?
食わん。持ち主が分かったんだ。
Okay, consider my curiosity piqued. Who do they belong to? I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but whose were they?
龍次郎のだった。
Your brothers?
ああ。自分用にネット通販で買ったらしい。
You know what? I'll take that answer, actually. I'll take that answer.
女装が趣味なんだと。
Well then, that's something. Yeah, let the man cross-dress.
新一、俺、あのしましまパンツで。
Stop. Don't finish that sentence.
俺、ロマン、なくしちまったよ。
Yes, your dreams are dead. They are completely ruined. Let's move on. It's going to be okay, Captain. You'll find new dreams soon enough. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve.
新一、ありがとう。
Why the blood, though? Yotaro nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. I guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. Guess I'll die. As I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich, I contemplate returning to the classroom. But I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting there in silence together. Instead, I head to my favorite spot. Huh. The door is already unlocked. Just as I was to take my shoes off. Every time I see a rooftop, I will just think about my art. Just as I was about to take my shoes off on the rooftop, there I see. Girl brought it here before me. Despite myself, I go and scream, hey, don't do it, please. Yes, it's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen, unless... And she's probably all by herself. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aya standing quietly on the roof of the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the farthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceptible. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright and sunny day. As I look out at the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God might actually answer the phone this time. I'm coming up there, okay? Whoa! Holy crap! It's crazy. The difference a few extra meters can make. Up here, we're greeted with a perfectly unobstructed 360-degree view of the entire city. I know, right? That song is amazing. Talk about one hell of a view. Oli doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why I might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. You can smell the faint traces of something cloyingly sweet like cake or jam. You should try to eat better. You know, something with like a balanced nutrition. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisoba sub to the croquettes to the curry buns. The thing about my lunch is I've got one of these bad boys. Set a small metal can down in front of her. You blaze. A tomato juice? This way, I get a serving of veggies too. Problem solved. Genuine question, guys. Chat. Do you like tomato juice? I've never liked tomato juice. To drink. Like tomato juice as a drink? Hell no. Hell no. At least in my opinion, I don't know. I love tomato, but just not as a liquid to drink. I don't hate it. But I don't love it either. Like 6 out of 10 for me. I get it. I completely get it. Boop boop. She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. Gulp, 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 gulp. Ew. Is it yummy? Yep. It's not actually that great. Truth to be told, not a big fan of tomato juice. It's just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it? Oh, I see. You just wanted to sound healthy. Is that okay? Well, it's not okay, but fine. Sure. Oh, she can have the rest for all I care. She starts to drink. gonna drink and drink and drink. You don't wanna go?
ダメなの？
No, I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it?
好きなの。カレー、たい焼き、メロンパン。そういうレベルなの。
I don't really get the comparison, but okay. Glad you liked it.
あ、
Hmm?
関節キスなの？青いルート、フラグ立つの？
Okay, now you ruined it. You really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの。だから好き嫌いじゃないの。
Right. Yuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But I things are one and the same. It's only natural they never get along. And yet here I am trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her. And now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い？
No music, this is a bad sign. Maya tilts her head.
辛いって何なの？
Don't tell her! Don't tell her! Do not tell her! Tell her hurt doesn't exist. Don't tell her. I know how this is gonna go. They learn the concept of hurt and being angry, and then they get angry all the time, and then they get jealous, and then they're gonna kill you. Yeah. Well, it doesn't feel good when Miyuki blows you up every day, right?
わかんないの。葵、セーブデータ。失敗はリセット。攻略までリロード。それだけなの。違うの？
Dun dun dun. I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out, she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I'm guessing she never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. And she needs friends.
新一？
Anyway, time to eat. Nom 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 nom. As I take a bite of my croquette, I make it my decision. Make a decision? What type of decision are you making? That night, after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down by the riverside. Eventually, I arrive at an old, dilapidated indoor battling cage. I can hear the sharp crack of bats echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there is only one customer inside. Her form is so beautiful, it captivates anyone who would see it. Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of a skirt, at least change out of your uniform first. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの。
What kind of play is this supposed to be again? I would make a retort, but the aesthetic of her swing renders me speechless. It's just bewitching. Phew.
変わる？
Wanna turn? I'll
好
pass.
きだったじゃない。
Used to love it, you know? Yeah, like a million years
そんな
ago.
に前の話でもないでしょ。
Hardly. Whatever, I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね。
How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ。彼女の友達になれって。
As usual, she sees straight through me. Well, but no sense in trying to beat around a bush now. I should probably just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Yuki. Ai needs a friend. Please just spend some time with her.
いつの間に
Since when did you start calling her Ai? Huh? Oh, well...
私はお断りよ。友達になんてなれない。
I feel bad. I really feel bad. For both of them. I feel bad for all of them, not gonna lie. I'm afraid I have to decline. I can't possibly be friends with her. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing?
別に。
She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
うっとうしいわ。
But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちも考えずにね。
That is true. That is true. She's not really considering the feelings of the other party. Maybe if you were a friend, you could teach her. Okay, that's no. Shinichi? No. No. That's forcing your own beliefs onto someone. We don't do that here.
いい加減にして。
Her voice echoes through the building.
私が何にもせずに今の場所にいると思う。
Of course it's easy being you. Duh.
目立てば目立つだけ裏で何か言われるのよ。どれだけ理不尽に妬まれたと思う？
That is true, but still.
私がもともと人付き合い苦手なのも、クラスに馴染むために努力してるのも、あなただったらわかるでしょ？
I mean... I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance.
それなのに向こうさんは現実がゲームだとか現実から逃げてるだけじゃない。
I'm drinking. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's completely empty.
友達ができないのだって本気でそうしたいと思わないからよ。
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath like she's trying to calm herself down.
私こそ急に怒鳴ったりしてごめんなさい。
No, I mean, it was my fault. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented I for conflating reality with video games. But Miyuki has been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. So it's only natural she'd find Aioi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is, summoning the last dregs of my courage, and look Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all her mistakes under a rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can get her to start taking life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. Well, I agree with that. Never force someone to do something for you. That is just not the right thing. You know, I feel like Ayoi will eventually find her own people. Eventually. That's why I want to help her take the first step.
あなたは昔からそうだった。
Oh, where did that come from?
分かったわ。
Fine. Give up. Yuki's expression tells me she resigned herself to fair fate.
あなたの言うことにも一理ある。手伝ってあげてもいいわ。
Thank you. Really awesome. Thank
た
you.
だし、これだけ言わせて。
For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away.
彼女、下心があるわよ。
I do feel like, yeah, she's got an ulterior motive. Yeah, Aya doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious. Be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. We'll both just get hurt, and I know that. But all I want for her is to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once.
葵のため。
And this is all for her sake. Is it? For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. Probably just imagining it.
協力しましょう。
I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it.
その代わり、
In exchange, will you help me with something too? Ooh. Miyuki grabs her baseball bat, leaning against the wall.
私、次の劇で主役をするの。このフォームを認められてね。
Mm-hmm.
OB の役者さんも見に来てくれるから、もしかしたら将来にもつながるかもしれなくて。
Just going to be former graduates coming back to see it and everything. This might be my big break. Wow.
嬉しくないの？
I'm happy for you. I am, fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope is a convincing smile.
そんなわけで。
That said, I absolutely cannot afford... okay. For sure.
難しい演技はできないわ。
Mm-hmm.
恥ずかしい演技はできないのよ。
Okay, I get that part. And?
あの、
Hello? Anybody in there?
やめた。
Okay. Wait, what?
やめたの。
You changed your mind. About?
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ。
I mean, my doors are still open if you need them. After all that, are you seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して。
Deal with it. You really enjoy dicking me around, don't you?
でも、やっぱりこれは私の問題だから。
It's my problem to handle. There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her. Alone, her habits start crawling out of her to woodwork. You sure you got it all under control? Positive. Miyuki shoots me a determined look, and I heave a sigh. Right. Well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pull your plate a little too high for you. You put too much effort into your little classroom act too. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it. Yes, you are. If so, yeah, the tension breaks, and Miyuki laughs. Curious choice of words, I know, right? God, feels just like old times. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like you've got anything else going on. Usa! Shut up! Try hard. Yuki grabs her bed and puts another coin in the machine. She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks. Then she heads for the batter box. That's crazy. Balls rockets off into the night sky and disappear from the sight. And for the briefest moments, I feel like that ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. Not you again. Yotaro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something. I'll just reply with okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna say okay. I'm just gonna smile and wave. Smile and wave. Right. I'll take your word for it. Look inside your heart. No gonna do. So what's up? It's about the dream I found outside. His brother blue strip panties, right? What if the brother was actually just his sister? It'd be crazy, no? Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a really short break. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick, so that'll be RP.
Why are you standing there, huh? Why are you standing there, huh? Why are you standing there, huh?
Yeah, look at me! Look at me! Look at me, baby! Look at me, baby! Look at me! Look at me! I offer distraction! I offer distraction! Just look at me! Just, yeah! See me dancing? Yeah, man! Just look at me! Yeah! Just... No! No! Ow! Okay, so far. Are you looking for just fun games to play in general? Like, yeah, just fun games, also with a bit of horror, you know. Because I love it when, you know, you can play with friends and also get scared and also scare your friends, and that's why I love the back rooms. Back in the back rooms. You know, I kind of hope there's like a Subnautica thing. Heard of Hopcon? Oh no, not the content warning. Oh no, not that. Oh my god, this is pretty funny.
This is very funny.
This is so funny.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Zero's ocean. Ooh, Zero's ocean.
Mel with a Z. 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 Mel with a Z.
Imagine a concert and this is all I do.
Imagine knowing what's going on, right? Imagine.
What's going on?
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know. That's a concert.
I'm going in circles. Oh my god, we are actually crashing. Woo! Shit, bro. Shit. Guys, I know I shouldn't say this, but I think this is a very unhandy situation. Get it? Because he doesn't have hands. No? Okay, I'll stop now. Get out of here! You're stealing my moment! What do you think, Zero? Don't you just love this new outfit? No! You're stealing my moment, for God's sake! I was getting ready to transform into you just... Ah!
Are you ready? Steady. Are you ready?
I broke that chair. Broke that chair. I broke that chair. What is that? Hey, let me jump. Let me jump. Wait. I'll go here. Advice. No advice. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. I was... Bigoo. Sorry. I was warming up my hands because I have a candle on. And I was just trying to warm up my hands. While trying also not to get burned. Ugh. Transforming ASMR? Someday. Once I get a better webcam though, I really want to do more IRL streams. So guys, you just gotta fund me a good webcam. Because my current webcam sucks. Sucks ass. Hit budget. Come on, brother. There. My sleeve got a bit wet after washing my hands. Let's see. Actually, let me check. Do I even have it on Throne? Do we even have a new webcam on Throne? I don't know. Oh, I do. I do. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Although probably a webcam like that would cost maybe like 5,000. But I mean, you know, if eventually that webcam gets funded though, I think I will do another like Aero live stream where you can see my face. Someday. And it won't ever happen, so that's why I'm saying someday. I confirm, Sarah looks lovely, Arlo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although I no longer have purple hair. Oh. I thought you saw one of my pictures on Twitter. Kinda. I used to have purple hair in real life. No, I don't. Not anymore. I just do not have it anymore. So sad. You know, one thing that I also really want to try, I know this is a bit unrelated. I really want to try that gamer sub stuff one day. I would love to try it. Because I've never had like those type of gamer subs, like drinks or whatever. Maybe then I should also, just like Natsu, I should have a titty milk redeem. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Gift store. Streaming. There. Dun 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 dun. You know what was very funny though regarding like equipment and stuff? My dad went through some of my streaming equipments and then he saw my old mic, the Rode NT mic. And he's like, oh, do you still use this one? And I was like, it's my backup mic in case the Shure mic dies. Then I can still equip the Rode NT mic. And then, you know, I won't have to worry about like specific stuff. It's like, okay, gotcha, then I won't throw it away. I'm like, good, because if you throw it away, I would be fuming. Anyway, let's continue. And thank you, Father. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. I appreciate. And thank you for the headset, Andre. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty,
あの後、龍次郎にいろいろ話を聞いたんだ。そしたらな、あいつ女装レイヤーとして活躍しているらしい。
cross player, I see, So he likes to cosplay in women's clothes.
男の娘と書いて。
Yeah, apparently they call it. Okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it.
感じろと言われたが、正直俺にはさっぱりだ。どうすればいいと思う？
You should accept him for who he is. Do? About what part? I've never seen Yotaro look so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it that you want to do?
あいつ読者モデルのバイトもしてて、見た目はそこそこ綺麗で、綺麗っていうかむしろ可愛い系だけど、でもやっぱり変だよな。
I mean, it's definitely uncommon.
俺そういうのって認めてやるべきだと思ってて、偏見とか持っちゃまずいだろって。
I keep forgetting that in recent media, they actually use woke as a word.
そういうやつが出たらさ、やっぱりなんか割り切れなくて、なんか自分が情けなくなっちまったんだよな。あいつのことが理解できてないんだな。
Just try to understand him, hang out with him, talk to him, accept him for who he is, and then everything will be fine. Yutaro struggles to find the words. For he asks, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. I wouldn't say hear out about it if I were you personally. He's kept it to himself for over 10 years now, right? You felt like a day. Of course, you're not going to understand right away. Put it into another way. All you need is a little time.
そうかな。
Yes.
おはよ
Oh, ads will start in about 40 seconds.
う。みゆき、おはよう。今日もいい天気なの。
向こうも相手にされないのにな。もう見てらんないっていうか。
You never know, today might be different.
違う？
ねえ、向こうさん。数学の宿題やってきたかしら？数学？そう、数学。まだなの。昼休み空いてるわね。一緒に勉強しましょう。ルル？
Emily freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
はい、やるの。勉強教えてほしいの。先に言うけど、丸写しは許さないわよ。はい。
Just like that, I feel the mood of the classroom shift. Up until now, Miyuki has been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone just went along with it. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of her class will too.
そうか、そうだったんだな。
What's up, Yotaro?
人と人とは分かり合える。
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, that's one way to look at it. Yeah.
俺も努力を惜しんではいられん。
Yes.
龍次郎の気持ちを理解するため、まずは俺も上層。
Yes. Yeah, good luck with that. At lunch.
いい天気なの。私、宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど、食事も一緒だなんて話したっけ？
Come on, don't be like that. Here we are, up on the roof with our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
Gotta appreciate good voice acting. It's very nice. You did a wonderful job casting the VAs. Would you rather do this in a classroom with me and her in front of everyone? Miyuki draws enough attention just interacting with Ayui. The second I'm added to the mix, there will be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
好きじゃないのよ。
Why don't you like it up here? Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh? Oh my god. Shinichi, I'm gonna be very honest with you, that was not fake love.
忘れなさいよ。
You need to forget that ever happened.
あれは向こうさんがおかしなことを。あれ？向こうさんはどこに？
Over there. Now he's standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out at the horizon.
何やってるの？
Maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高い。
Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. Enough with the proverbs. Come on. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
上見ないでよ。
I won't look up. Keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. When she reached the top, Miyuki is immediately captivated by the view. I know, right? The view is amazing. I mean, if you look at me, yeah. I am amazing. I am the view. All you ever need. Kidding. Not that I blame her. It's not even my first time seeing it, and it still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh? Lovely lady on the screen. I know, right?
全然景色が違うのね。特別な場所なの。ごめんなさい。さっきあなたをバカにしたこと謝るわ。ルル？葵、バカにされたの？
She's so oblivious. God have mercy. Literally. Classic Ayuri.
お腹減ったの。ご飯食べるの。そうね。
Good call. Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。ちょっと待った。それ何？ コアラの町なの。それはパイの耳なの。それはタケノコの悟りなの。
Mushroom monsters? On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
新一は
Who, me? Let me see here. I've got potato salad, sandwich, and jumbo croquettes, some candy jams.
芋三昧なの。
That's too much potato. Really? You're not wrong. I can't help it though. Potatoes are the best.
青いもチョコ好きなの。
Oh, you really like chocolate, eh?
だからって限
You
度があ
ought
る
to
でし
eat it in moderation, though.
ょ。大丈夫なの。ヤバトマ。トマトジュース。完璧なの。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
見てるだけで具合が悪くなってきた。みゆき、飲むの？
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Yeah, no. You keep your
結
food.
構です。
And I'll keep mine. Yeah. Yeah.
でも美味しいの。飲むとビリビリ充電できるの。いらないって。私にはちゃんとしたお弁当があるから。
Aw, just take like one chocolate or something. Yuki opens the lid of her box lunch to reveal.
タ
Whoa.
コさんウインナー。うさちゃんリンゴ。幼なじみの鏡なの。あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。これが標準。
I mean, you know, if you just eat everything in moderation, then there's no harm.
当然。
Of course she did.
ぬる。みゆき、お弁当かわいいの。かわいくったっていいでしょ、お弁当くらい。
Nothing is wrong with that. Miyuki's cheeks flush pink.
何よ、二人とも。
Nothing is wrong. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。みゆき、照れてかわいいの。だからからかわないでって。
And when she's
調子に乗るな。
my bad.
いただきます。
Sounds good. Yay, food. Yay. My response would just be like food, and then I just dig in. Or I won't say anything at all and I just dig in. What's wrong, Ayoi?
変
What's weird?
不思議なの
What tastes different?
賞味期限切れ違うのいつもより美味しいの
Alright. Does everything taste better when you're with your friends?
まさかそんなわけ絶対違うの
Probably because you're eating it with your friends.
私はまだ友達になったつもりなんてないわよ
Aww. He looks down sadly. And just when I thought things were actually going well too. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるわよ
Yuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもも
I
う
guess.
確かにここからだと眺めがいいしいつものお弁当も美味しく感じられるかも
Mm.
本当
Du-du-du-du.
新一は
Rice is primarily grown in the flooded fields known as paddies. Although it can be cultivated in upland areas, there are specific climatic conditions, including a warm temperature, sufficient moisture, and a growing season of several months. Major rice producing countries include China, India, Indonesia, in Vietnam. Oh, I see. I see. Hello, Sweeb. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, you know, just chilling. Although I will say, it's gonna be quite hard after stream to actually take a nap. That's gonna be very hard, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, how you doing? Come, can sleep. Oh no, I have a collab. Natsu's birthday. Today, well technically tomorrow, if we're speaking in technical terms, at 2 a.m. So in like it's almost 4. 6 hours. 8 hours. 10 hours. In 10 hours. In 10 hours, I have another call up at 2 a.m. to play Super Battle Golf. And it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Indeed, it will be a super battle in various ways. A super battle with my sleep and also a super battle against my friends. Yeah, that's why the stream is ending in about an hour and 30 minutes. So I can get some food, and afterwards I'll try to take a nap. And I'll slowly stay awake. I probably need to get coffee at one point. passing by my hometown. We're on a mess of work trips. Oh. Oof, 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 oof. Unfortunately, it do be like that. It do be like that. Dun, dun, dun. Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Awkward? Maybe it's too early to call this friendship. Hope you'll enjoy. I'm staying here and look for a while. Of course, of course, of course. Good luck with everything you need to do, everything you need to take care of, but also don't forget to hydrate, grab a snack, to do a posture check, to stretch. Most importantly, don't forget to smile. You guys, don't forget to hydrate. You enjoy chilling with Zero?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Drinking water?
Thank you, thank you. Dun-dun. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Nom 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 nom. I have hydrated. It's still early to call this friendship. But it's just a first step, and for Oi, it's a big one. You, me, and her. A love story. After we finished the food, we decided to spend the rest of our lunch on a roof together. Me too.
じゃあ、今日は英語の宿題よ。ルルルルル。向こうさん？電池足りないの。
Are running low. Oh, is your battery dying?
こら、英語の予習してないんでしょ？ルル？
How did she survive classes if she didn't study?
予習たくさん電池いるの。無理なの。
It's not too hard. You just gotta find the right approach.
無理ってちょっと。 寝ないでよ。
At least she's comfortable enough to sleep, I guess. Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up.
おしっこ出るの。
Coffee makes me pee. Hey, that's what me and tea. Haha, that rhymed. What are you, 5?
他に眠気覚ます方法は？
I don't know. Wait, are they gonna suggest tea? Or maybe an energy drink?
これなの。
pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin? Why a hairpin?
溶けてない？充電したの。コンセントに入れてパチン。二度とやらないで。
That is way too dangerous, girly. Holy shit.
でも一発充電、目が覚め。
No, really don't.
ルル。暑いの。夏が戻ってきたみたいね。
It seems summer rolled around once again. Wanna hit up Kurakami?
倉上商店。
Kurakami Electronics. It's right down the street from school. They sell ice cream there. Oh, ice cream. Oh, I love ice cream. Every now and then, I go there after school with my friends.
友達同士。
Yes, my friends. Yeah, I totally have friends. Yeah. Oh, he looks over at Miyuki.
みゆき、一緒にアイス。
Oh, wait.
一緒に。何？
Why are you so upset?
ルル？
No, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Yuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help but dive in to diffuse the situation.
しんいち？みゆき、目から電気ビリビリ。
I think you pissed her off.
どうしてなの？
Maybe the part where you called her Yuki despite the fact that she asked you a million times to stop?
ルル？
That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. I mean, probably.
ごちそうさまでした。
I'm full. Me too.
さあ、それじゃあ数学の宿題よ。ルル、電池足りないの。
Your battery is always way too low for some reason. Let me guess, you need to recharge.
この展開は予想していたわ。
As she speaks, Miyuki pulls out something out of her lunch bag.
ルル、この音、匂い。ヤバトマなの。欲しい？くれるの？その代わり、飲み終えたら宿題よ。
Honestly, I would say do your homework first and then you can drink it.
わかったの。ヤバトマで充電できるの。
She's cute though, I will admit. She's cute.
よし。
Miyuki hands her the can. Gulp, 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 gulp. Alright, chugs it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電完了なの。本当に好きなのね、そのジュース。神なの。
Godlike. But if she's a god, huh?
みゆきも飲む？え？いや、私は。遠慮しないで飲むの。
Maybe you should try it, just for her sake.
それは。みゆき、トマト嫌いなの？飲む必要を感じないってだけ。
To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. Come on, don't knock it till you try it.
だから別に嫌いじゃないって。それより勉強始めましょう。
Alrighty, have fun.
あなたも一緒。
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am. Let me just... Let me hydrate again.
ケーキ三昧なの。
What did you buy all that
パ
for?
ンがなかったの。
Keep talking like that, and Miyuki is gonna cut you down to the size, right, Miyuki? Look at Miyuki's eyes suggest she's about to drag me to the guillotine. She's dead serious
み
too.
ゆき、目がビリビリ。
Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
She's disappointed? Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day too. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day. I'd have invited her to get ice cream. Hey, by any chance, are you on a
役
diet?
者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem with how I choose to manage my weight? It's even scarier when she speaks in a perfectly level tone of
ピ
voice.
リピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思うけど。私だって次の演劇にかけてるんだから。体重管理くらいして当然。みゆき、お菓子禁止なの？呼び捨てにしないで。はい。ちょっと。
She just threw all her cake off the roof. The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを。葵、食べないの。苦 しみ分かち合うの。それが友達なの。
Aww.
だからまだ友達じゃ。まあいいわ。
Aw, she's at least there for you, you know.
次に食べ物を粗末にしたら怒るからね。ルル。いただきます。美味しかったの。
I know, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but... Is that really all you're having for lunch? Yeah, that isn't exactly good. All Anya brought for lunch today is a single can of Gibbalese.
家では作ってくれないの？無理なの。
She lives in a manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？そうなの。そうなんだ。
Yuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Yuki's family situation is pretty heavy stuff.
ルル？しんいち、みゆき、怒った？
I feel like she's more mad at your parents, maybe? I don't think so, but...
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら言いなさい。
That's good.
何ができるかはわからないけど、相談くらいには乗れるから。相談？
Yeah,
そう。
he out.
相談。ルル。ルル。ルルル。
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, though.
はい。相談あるの。前、お店追い出されかけたの。ひどい。何があったの？停電。停電？ヘアピン、コンセントに入れたの。
Okay, but that is your fault. Not gonna lie.
バチン。それはあなたが悪いわ。ルル？
Oh my god, she did that at a cafe? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. The music is very nice. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Let's see.
ごちそうさま。
Once again, Ayur's lunch is precisely 1 can. How do you survive on that?
おいしい。
How do you survive on that? I mean, technically, I can't really speak against it because I used to only eat once a day, but like, how do you survive? We're just wondering.
けど、
These guys wanders to Miyuki's lunch. Not that I blame
ル
her.
カさん、半分食べる？ルル？
Miyuki pushes the container towards Ayuri.
食べたいでしょ？みゆきのもの。演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの。私のためにもね。でも、はい、
Miyuki weighs an octopus hot dog under Ayuri's nose.
あ
Ayuri's lips part like she's entranced. And it's gone.
この味はどう？チート。
Why is it cheating? How's the cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど、そのくらい美味しいの。あ、うん、ありがとう。ヤバトマ2本分くらい。本当に褒められてるの？
Probably?
これどうぞ。
Here, have some. Really? You mean it?
おせち？
Did Christmas come early?
違うわよ。
No, you goof. I just made an extra today. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous.
幼なじみイベントなの。私のために作ってきたの。
That looks so good. So good. You people with your juice and carbs and cake, eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health. Fine. I'll eat it. With love. A lot of love. Looks very good. I'm so jealous. Tsundere! Mei is now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years she's cooked for me a handful of times in the past. Yay. Cute! Just like that, our chopsticks start flying. Calamari rings, hamburger steak, Jamai dumplings, potato salad, octopus hot dogs. Don't make me hungry, please. Boiled spinach, steamed Jiki, beef stew, dried radish, trips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming and coming. It's all delicious. I am so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want dumplings too. Oh. They don't sell it here in the supermarket. Did your Sama get even better at cooking? Oh, consider me jealous.
呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ。いい加減私の言うことも聞いてくれない？それじゃあみゆきさん。
Is there even a place here that sells dumplings? Probably not. Probably not. Miyuki ate it, apparently. I could never be mad at you.
そうじゃなくて、もう呼び捨てに慣れちゃったみたい。
Sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
みゆきでいいの？まあ仕方ないわね。それじゃあ葵からもお願いなの。お願い？葵を葵って呼ぶの。ダメ？
Seems like fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. We're all friends after all. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge the gap.
ダメなの？わかったわよ。だから葵って呼べばいいんでしょ？ なんで笑うの？変なの。ちょっともう少しオブラートに包んで。
Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ。みゆき、真っ赤なの。
She totally is.
ああ、もうそんなに笑うんだったら私も向こうさんで。
Don't think so, Missy. No take backsies. Right, Ayoi?
向こうさんより葵なの。
You. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. You me and her, a love story.
Ohayo, Miyuki. Ohayo. Aoi.
あの二人、ずいぶん仲良くなったみたいだな。
Yep. Ever since Miyuki and Oye started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore, plus Oye's managed to have a few conversations with other people too. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me, how did it go with your I glance over at Yotaro and promptly recoil. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you?
話せば長いんだが、龍次郎の趣味が親バレした。
No way, for real?
モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか行って、親に許可もらってマンション一部屋借りてたんだけど、そこに大量のオタクグッズを隠してたんだよ
な。What? But your dad's...
いわゆる頑固親父だ。だから当然頭から反対してな。
That's crazy.
部屋の中に火でもつけそうな勢いだったわけだ。
That's just very crazy. I can totally see him doing it too.
でもさ、そんな親父見てたら急に腹が立ってきて、俺その時ようやく分かったんだ。女装コスプレは相手にとってすごく大切で、俺にとっての男のロマンみたいなもんなんだって。あいつの味方になってやらなきゃって思った。たとえ世の中が偏見の目であいつを見ようとも、あいつが信じた夢を応援してやろうと思った。
You're a good brother.
で、親父と殴り合いの大喧嘩だ。
Oof. Damn, it sounds like hell.
でも、そのおかげで俺は龍次郎と分かり合えた。雨降って地固まるってのはこのことだな。
Yutaro beams brightly through his swelling. Your dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as actually kind of badass. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, I look at my eyes shut. I know. This won't be an issue if I climb the first, you know.
わかってるわよ、そのくらい。レディーファースト。ドジっ子アピールなの？違います。
Even with my eyes closed, I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。新一、来るの。
Cool. My eyes still closed, I put my hands on the first rug and slowly work my way up. And once I reach the top, I open my eyes. The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. As for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。なんだか見たままでバカみたいだけど。
You really ought to thank IA for bringing us up here.
はい。写真撮るの。
A photo!
いいわね。3人で撮りましょう。
Now I'll pass. I'll be the
ダ
cameraman.
メなの。ルル
Okay, guess I won't be the cameraman.
息ぴったりね。
Fine, whatever. You're both dead set on this, then there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにもカメラついてるんだ。
Okay, so officially we're brown-haired.
そうなの。ちょっと狭い。手短いの。しんいち、もうちょっと詰めて。
I don't know if I can.
こんな感
It
じでいい
should
んじ
work.
ゃない？
Okay. Please hurry it up.
3、
Feels like we are winning. I know, right?
2、1。
Each.
撮れたの。
Got it.
どれどれ？
Let me see.
なかなかいい感じね。
Nice, not bad at all. You can tell I get squashed between you, though. Wait, what the? Is he actually smiling in this picture?
確かに笑ってるわね。笑う？
See, look at your mouth here. There's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？嬉しかったんでしょ？嬉しい？葵は嬉しいの？
I feel like maybe, I don't know. I feel like this is a slow burn type of game. That's the vibes that I'm getting from it. But I do feel like this is too happy. Too happy. It's the calm before the storm. Ahoy mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at this photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours. And her smile is contagious.
ねえ葵、その写真私にも送ってくれない？あ、メアド教えてないんだっけ？じゃあついでに電話番号も。
You think so? What could go wrong? I know, right? It's just a relaxing dating sim. I know. Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Address 交換するの。いいわよ。それじゃあ次は葵のね。これでよし。
All done? Nice.
はい。みゆき。これでみんな友達なの？
I guess so. Oh yeah, about that. The AI exchanging email addresses is sort of a symbol of friendship. as it were.
おー、だからあんなにアドレス交換しろって。
Exactly. And you're the one that thought her, so it's your fault. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達違うの？
I ask in a small voice. Yuki leans over.
とっくの昔に友達でしょ？
She's smiling. Just like that, Aya's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて。ルル発信したの。
A moment of silence passes.
着信ないわね。ルル？アンテナは立ってるけど。しんち、私に電話してくれる？
But I don't even have your number.
あれ、そうだっけ？だったらついでに。はい。
Oh my god, we're getting all the numbers. We're so popular. Huh. Yuki thrusts her phone at me, unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス。
You don't have my email address, right? That's straight. What? It's cool. You don't have to.
でも、しんいちとみゆきとあおい、3人は友達なの。
Guess we have
違
to.
うの？だってよ。
Alrighty, I guess we have to. Silently, I open my address book. Just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. I'll access start in about 30 seconds. That's quite the girly ringtone you have.
いいでしょ、別に。
Yuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号の間違いじゃないってことが分かったわ。
Means the girl has a faulty phone. We already knew that.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルトゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル。
He shakes her head sadly.
やっぱり県外なの。
Yeah, I had a feeling that was it.
せっかく3人で友達になったのに。
Aww.
神様に電話通じないとセーブできないの。 セーブ？
There goes her gamer brain again. Though if it was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here and memorialize the birth of her friendship.
いつも繋がんないわよね。場所が悪いんじゃないの？それはないの。世界は学校から始まるの。
Hmm.
ここは学校の中心なの。だからここ世界の中心なの。
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. Well, I was one of them until recently. But now I've started thinking maybe she's right. About what? That we're all in a visual novel? Dude. If I was in a visual novel, I would want the author to change so much stuff. Because why make my life the way it is? I mean, streaming, you know, love that. Like some things I'm like, author, can't you just be a little bit more original? Just a little bit. Just a little. And apparently Miyuki's been thinking the same thing. Well, it certainly feels that way. It's true. It all starts here. And eventually it ends here. More video game nonsense. I don't know. Would that be the right response? I don't know. You know, you never really showed like any proof. Maybe you can do that again. Just for research purposes, of course. Last, Ayumi and Miyuki are officially friends. Not that I help much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. It feels like she's taken another step forward. Oh, let me blow up my candle. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? My fingers mindlessly wander over my phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened Miyuki's entry on my phone address book. For a minute away, I never would have imagined something like this happening. But now, within the tap of a button, I can contact Miyuki anytime I want. Just like that, we're both closer, and time and distance are irrelevant now. You know, what's also very relevant that I need to pee. So, I'm gonna be right back. Because holy shit, I need to pee. Guess who's back? Back again. He is back. Tell a friend. Okay. It's like we're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. You're delulu. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data. Ones and zeros. Nothing more or nothing less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm sure Miyuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me, I still haven't gotten a photo from Mayoi. Did she forget to send it? Or is her phone still out of service? Dun dun dun. Sorry to interrupt. Peek my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Did rehearsal end already? The only sound is the faint hum of stage lighting. Miyuki? What the? Oi, what are you doing here? Oh my god. Right, of course. Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurry after her towards the backstage area. Hey, who's this? Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you, we're looking for... She immediately jumps back inside and shuts the door. Was it something I said? Maybe? No. Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming. Ooh. I would probably do that too. Oh, hey again. A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door. Yeah. I thought she disappeared into the prom closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face. I knew a romance option. You better not cheat. What? I wouldn't. What did I do now? I didn't do anything. No, I'm not. How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have?
それはそうだけど。
Y'all are horrible. Now you're making me think I'm actually your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Anyway, did the rehearsal end already?
ええ、さっき終わったところ。
Nice.
見たかったの。
See what?
楽しみは取っておきなさい。本番では私のフルスイング見せてあげるから。
Alrighty. It's Soju over. Miyuki's practice swing leaves Ayuri speechless. Meanwhile, Miyuki seems to be in high spirits.
葵もバット振ってみる？
Sure.
いいの？もちろん。
In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages?
バッティングセンター？でもほら、あそこは設備も良くないし、みんなで行くにはちょっと。
With a little bit of magic, anything is possible.
ダメなの？葵、一緒に行きたいの。
Yeah, let her go. Let her do it. Come on, Miyuki, just this once?
もう、分かったってば。明日、みんなで行きましょう。
Okay, let me just quickly look up something. Okay. Okay. I had to look up how to save the game. Because I didn't know. Okay, M is menu. It's good to know, actually. Return to previous. Oh, okay. I don't want to do quick skip. All these atrocious things. Oh, there. Okay. Then. Okay. Give me a second. Gotta quit the game. Okay. I just want to make sure it got saved, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It did. It got saved. It got saved. That's all that matters. You're getting a bit sleepy. Well, good thing I'm about to end. Let's see. Okay. It's been a fun stream. It has. I'm sorry that I can't stream for longer. I do apologize. But you know, after dinner, I do gotta actually, you know, take a nap. And then also sleep. And then I will be back again. What do you mean? It was 5 hours. Dude, 5 hours at this point for me is nothing. Whenever I am really into a game, hours will fly by. You know, that's why I was like, I just gotta really pay attention to the time because I really shouldn't fuck this up. Because I do want to be there during Natsu's birthday stream. So that's what I will do. I don't even know if Natsu's streaming right now. Exactly. This is more of a force to stop. Yeah, I want to continue, but I can't. Otherwise, I will fuck up everything. So I can't. He's not streaming yet, right? No, he's not. Okay. Otherwise, I would say I'm gonna immediately raid him, so you know he has already a little bit of support, right? What I think I will do is I think I will just raid Sally. I think that might be better, so you know, at least you guys get to know Silly Sky VT, Sasuke. This is more of an easy route. I apologize for going the easy route, guys. I don't want to go the easy route, but yeah. Oh, we were both on the same page. Lol. Okay, you can finish it up. Lol. You can complete the rest of the command. You can do it. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be raiding Sally. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 7 hours. Almost 7 hours is 8 or 7 hours, something like that. So I will take some rest. I will take a nap. 6, 7. Yay. Aside from that, I do hope you guys get some good rest in between, or maybe just hang out with the lovely Sally Sky VT. Yeah. So please, you'll probably still be asleep. It's gonna be like, I think 8 a.m. for you. I know you, Zero. You start stream earlier. Yeah, I do. See you guys in 6-7 hours. Anyway, we are gonna be raiding Sally. I don't know what she's yapping about. I don't even know if she's gonna be there, but I did promise. Natsu I would be there, so I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, I know. I haven't even met her yet. Crazy, right? Anyway, I have 30 seconds to wrap this up, so please don't forget to hydrate, to grab a snack, to do a poster check, to stretch. Most importantly, don't forget to smile. I will see you guys all later during the night, and please take care of yourself, and we shall go raid. Bye bye.